Well, can't do this to me, man. They can't do this to me. That shit's crazy.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember
Yo,
curiosity.
pyramid ship's still
They
there.
remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us.
That's not the armor I'm wearing.
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Orin!
My will is my own.
Yeah, it is. DDZ? Where's
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
sounds really weird. Like really weird. Okay.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Sounds too weird, dude. Sounds too much like
These
Savathun.
readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Everything looks so strange. Faded weapon. Yeah? Do we have a weapon? We do have a weapon spawn. That's good. That is all the everything looks smaller and it's freaking me out. New loadout slots, unfortunate. Stuff got deleted. I guess I'll do the first mission first. There you go. Third iteration.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler.
Sounds so
This is
weird.
dangerous.
She sounds so weird.
If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Ooh. It's the Fallen. It's a 60 frame cutscene. Oh my god.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Let me take a little break. Everything looks so faded. Where did Trevor go? Oh, you can have a full fire team there. That's nice. How did I go down to 57? Did it delete some of my bounties? Pretty sure I was at 60. I have the artifact already. Should I in my bounties? Speaker sight gloves. What? Those look so cool. Is there an ornament? Dude, there's a speaker sight ornament that like actually looks not ass. Tell me so. Oh, what? I want it so bad, dude. I want it so. That's pretty cool. But holy shit, I want that speaker sight one. Oh, yo, no way. It looks like the Leviathan. What? Yo.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Red Death isn't one of the weapons they chose, unfortunately.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
Lodi!
Hell, when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
She sounds too much like Savathun, dude. Like, way too much. Wait, I do get restoration time. Getting restoration times 2 is actually fucking crazy. Cora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Oh. Should probably wait till. Okay. I thought they updated this to say make it targets defeated by any have a chance to create a perch threadling. Hopefully they just forgot to update the text. I kind of want, part of me wants to like explore, but I don't know if I can. Well, it's telling me to explore the area, but it's also giving me a marker to go to. So. Yes, thanks for telling me there's a mystery nearby.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh. What do you want, 7? What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Precision auto rifle trials. That's nice. Pretty interesting. Holy. That's really cool. So they actually didn't mess up and put a hidden ornament in the whatever it's called. I need to become a ball. I need to be ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this
Well.
energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Let me in. Oh. Here we go. Hello. Yeah, I did make a perch straddling. Okay, so the textures get updated. That's fine. Where'd you go? A blue! I want to check really quick. I forget how to. Do its catalyst. Final blow charges weapon. When the weapon starts, next final blow creates a healing burst location. Oh, okay. Doing kills. For death is charged. So on this skill. Gotta be somewhere over here. Surely. Before I turn into ball, I have to figure out where the entrance is for said ball. Seems like it's somewhere over here. Oh. There you go. Jesus Christ.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Oh.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
After a final blow, then you rocket or grenade launcher, sprint. The grand speed booster for duration. 9:17:28. Like I don't. So hard. I don't have any frame of reference to know if that's good. Well, the total's 54. There's my frame of reference. It's worse. Well,
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
that is where I came out of. Making sure. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's my boy Lodi? I actually wanted to check really quick while I can. If Eunoia or whatever it's called got updated. The sea. Nope. It's the same. That's unfortunate. Really doesn't seem that good. Why would they give me a Matter Spark to activate right here? Whoa.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
We haven't had to fight them in a while. Ah. You dicks.
The last time we encountered these
Yippee.
things was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yo. Wow. After all that pain, it gave me something nice for once. It's not a tier 5. It's only a tier 1, but we can't enhance anymore. I see the problems rising. That's still nice. That I'll just keep it on me. I don't put some stuff away. Everything being at 10 is so awkward. Stats. Now this is actually something I put on. It would just be a straight upgrade at like 25 points. Whoa, I just realized out of class items, all 88. Why? mystery nearby. But like, it is known you are death. 9 reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Yeah. Oh. I have to be extra careful here. I can't die. Oh my god. Oh, can I actually go down there? The only place I feel like I can go. Oh. Tier 2 boots. Pretty bad. Okay, so I can't go down. That was so fast. I mean, I guess it was in the same area, but still. Whoa. I can't just walk in here, right? I can. I'm an idiot.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile.
Yeah. Okay.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Okay.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Okay.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I didn't mean to.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. Hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
I'm sure you can, especially since, man, would it cost a lot of money for us to say anything?
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Bright dust. Yippee. Requires 410. Christ. Shido armors from Pinnacle sets. Do we not have a new badge, or is it all the way to the right for some? No, we just don't. Interesting. Yeah, we knew we had that. catalysts, huh? Wrong. Okay. Whoa. Just fully focus on the campaign. I kind of want to go to the tower. Wait, the hand cannon isn't part of the new gear? Oh, Dyad Lumina. Ruin hierarchy. What?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Let's see, is Dim dead? He's 5 already? How is he Guardian rank 5 already? Huh. Oh shit.
Nice shooting out there. Don't get burned. Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Greetings. As you were. One victory is never enough.
Combat power delta minus 10. Okay, so it is Crota, not Vault. It is Vault. Okay, Vault and Crota. Wait, what? Them just working actually? Language of the interface indecipherable. But the altar appears to be empowered. Goes straight to most of these possible sources for power. Okay. Oh. So that was gonna be a secret.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Spirit Bloom.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Lodi, excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No. Contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyway. Drop it in.
Now I should be rank 2. Two. Rangelets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Mercury talking to us? Rebecca,
Guardian?
Queen of the
Mr.
Ionians.
Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Gather faded ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. Faded ciphers are earned for many activities on Kepler. The Sieve and time lapse missions playlist of the best sorts of faded ciphers. Focus read materials from the current daily region. Each day, a limited number of direct purchase items are available using quantum substances. Okay. Get ear fall to her tunic for a tear. To the distance towards an influx effects and from her intonation, your infer effects might turn or suddenly.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Guardian. Probably should wait until I'm in. Oh, it's oh boy, favorite. I love modes. Man, my arm hurts. Structure is decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone to anchor them, and others blown askew by wind physics. Text in small vertical blocks reads incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. Monument of failure. Oh, nice. I guess. Frost armor is active, while woven mail is active. Power rifles good thing is reload.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Rosetta. Cipher Ionian characters allowing interface with their own devices and ciphers. Understanding basic working concept in Ionian, allowing for a greater range of linguistic interfacing. Ionian devices and ciphers. $720. kind of crazy how close enemies are. Oh, all the people. With newfound understanding, our languages converge. Filled with delight and questions. Question. First, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altars next to the holy knowledge is disrupted, and is still a call for your answer.
You brought them my message.
Orange.
Capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
He doesn't have a gun.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
How do you do that? So what, is this the Nine trying to make us their emissary instead because she left? Like, is that like a...
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
What? Oh, you should be able to double jump. Orin.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you.
When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
On the edge?
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Nice. As you access the interface, it melds with the Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rojin, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strangelit capsules. The altar's relativistic connections with them as a cyber to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. There are current integrations and research. You will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. Most gracious anomaly blessed treachery commencing, we shall continue our research into the other stolen strange lists with further integrations. The remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Oh. Relocator or Rosetta 2. Capsule there. I want to do that first. Place does kind of remind me of Venus a little bit. Especially with the Spirit Bloom. Hello, Mr. Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Oh, maybe they're gonna try to make
I haven't been very
they tried to make
the Exiles Accord. They
Lodi
haven't
the
fought
new
visitors.
emissary, maybe.
This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. Drifter. I guess that's kind of like a double jump. Yeah. Uh. Get him. Relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Find all data pads in the Pinnacle Ops activity. Data pads, data pads, data pads.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
How dare you? Purple alkane mutations.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You okay? Oh.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver.
Okay. Don't want to fight us? 38, Jesus. Bet the stat total is ass. Central Academy now available. One of the cowled figures, their fingers reach out and gaze your armor with reverence. They speak musically intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. That your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech your health.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. Maybe these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Here we go. Like 46. Jeez. They all cost 1. That's amazing. Unironically, that's so good. I can go double surge with the scav if I want. That's very nice.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Hmm. Okay. No. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to figure that out. What's the point of being in here, though? Oh, maybe I need to level up the thing to activate the ricochet ability. Let me look. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can't do this yet then. Maybe I'll get the bouncing ability later. Ooh, blue. Wonder if it's a random chance or... Well, those things don't seem fun. Gold, Aeonium was harmed. Emeritus claps your hands in. Thanks. Okay, something about food. Sure, it's food, but they're all telling the conversations asking to be about dinner. Very soon they afford you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Calm down, Ikora. It'll be okay.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. Oh my god, okay.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex.
Damn it. Really gotta let my gun reload.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I mean, I'm assuming I have something with Banner Spark, I just don't know. Can I go through that with Banner Spark? Fall. Okay, I can't. I cannot. I die.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, it opened that. I just didn't see it. Oh, now it's on that side. What? That makes sense. That makes sense. I just have to keep it more present. What I'm looking at. Go get him. Whoa. Ugh.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Good. Nine, 19.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on
Oh.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
I thought this was the pulse rifle for a second, the floaty one, but it's not.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Yeah. Good. Blessed. Almost certainly near. Before all this, we built a lock as an altar. A vital ritualist would see or practice truly living. Altar of relativity led to a place where it was easy to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly blessed. Pass through, stabilize our holy site. Okay. Rebecca. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants will still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab something to eat. Anybody's here. I don't think anybody is, though. No one is. Okay, that's good. I need to take a little break. Hello, I'm back. I got some food and drink. Hello.
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it.
How's it
anyway,
going?
What's left? They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians.
Agriculture.
It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do.
I'm a mission. No, Nostos.
With bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be
It was
a
right
problem.
after that mission, agriculture one. My arm hurts. Yeah, I haven't turned any of my bounties in yet. I lost some. I don't know which ones they were, because I thought all the ones I had were ones that were going to stay. But I don't know. I'm using Wings of Sacred Dawn. They give you Restoration 2 when you get a kill in midair. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Basically Warlock's Precious Scars. But only Solar. Precious Scars is still better. Well, Precious Scars only gives you Resto 1, right?
As a frame of reference,
Yeah.
how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Yet. I did. Because, as you know, just because. Because the game hates me. My very first drop of the 2-burst solar one. You want to guess what the roll was, Drake? Yeah. Thanks for not giving me that on the tier 5. Now I'm not going to get it on the tier 5. I know it. I just know it. Got a tier 1. It's a tier 1. That's what a tier 2 is.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through.
Tier 3 is the same thing, but with double enhanced.
Some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Tier 4 is triple perks, I think, enhanced, and then also your mods and stuff. And then tier 5's everything, including origin traits. I like Lodi. He's funny. He's the brother of my favorite Dark Souls streamer, so that's cool too. Yeah. Lobos Junior. Yeah. It's a pretty popular Dark Souls Twitch streamer. Oh yeah, they had no right to make the opening title music that music. How dare they? I just recently loaded up D1 like 2 weeks ago, so that music was in my mind. Forty's pretty good, to be honest. No. They nerf it? What? Oh, okay. That's fair. It still will be good. But yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, it kind of outshone every other one after they buffed it. He's just a guy. What are you on? Interesting. Pretty good. Yeah, they didn't. I haven't really experienced too many of them, to be honest. I've seen enemies with it on, but I don't know. I haven't really realized what it did. Oh. Yeah, no. Most of the time I see them, I'm in their face already. There's bombs. Yeah, but with Red Death, if I get an airborne kill with Wings of Sacred Dawn, it gives me, I get Cure 2 and then Restoration 2 for 5 seconds. So, pretty good survivability build. Wings of Sacred Dawn. They're actually not completely useless for their first time in their entire life. But yeah, I had to get blood taken, and the lady did not do a good job. My arm hurts. Been so long. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten it from my hand before. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, so I was looking at raids and like it doesn't look like they have like a light recommendation. All it says is like when I scroll over Kingsfall, it just says -10 combat power delta, and that's all it says.
Scratch in the House of Exile.
The Ionians say the Archon's only out.
And then if I
speed up
switch
the
to master, it
Singularity's
goes
growth.
to
It's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
minus
The Guardian will be
30.
able to stabilize
I
the
don't know.
singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
It was very long. I mean, it still sounds good. Just doesn't sound as fucking. I did it. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. What are they gonna do? To be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. So, do you like being a ball? When I first got to the little town area, I was like doing those first missions where you had to like pull the levers down. And I went into a Matter Spark area. I was just like exploring while they were talking. And like when I was in the like little shuttle parts, it just like it was weird. It was like it drowned them out. Like their voices didn't completely disappear. It's like they just slowly got lower, and then I couldn't hear them anymore. Only when I was like going through the little holes. Oh, thank God. Really needed to eat something. Okay. Talk to Rebecca. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin. Future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access their area.
They found
Dude, normally I'm pretty strong and like
Orin, my name
I don't want to
was
buy
San
cosmetics
Ar.
or whatever, but God, I want
Siasawa.
that speaker sight ornament so unbelievably bad because it makes it look not ass.
Pleasure. Miss Orin,
Like it makes it look so nice,
I know
dude.
you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same.
What?
I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Warlock's got a speaker sight ornament and Verity's brow. The Verity brow one looks kind of crazy. But oh my god, dude. The speaker sight one makes it look like it's so nice. It looks so much better than the normal one. And if I had 100 more silver. I'm so mad. Why? There should be silver in the battle pass, dude. There should be. Dude, every other battle pass in existence has paid currency in it. Yeah, so far I haven't kept a single piece of the new armor. Doesn't seem worth it. Because they're still world drops, so they're all dropping lower than... Wait, did you look at your exotic class items? They all have stats now. Yeah, my apotheosis... No, I think they said the stats are based off of the perks that roll on it. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I mean... I have Spirit of Star Eaters and Apotheosis. Max. Really weird. It's super, and then you think it'd be weapons, but no, it's melee, then weapons. Yeah, 88 stat points total is pretty good, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I got the Agape. Heal clip incandescent. Part of me wants to... Yeah. Part of me wants to use the scout rifle, but... I don't know. I mean, did you see they changed the XP boosts? Every single one increases personal and fire team members' XP gains by 4%. Instead of like bouncing back and forth between just you or just your fire team. Pretty good. I don't really think you're supposed to. Okay, what am I doing now? Fight through subordinate backs to lure out and defeat a gate lord. Wait. Well, this unlocked after doing the one you said you didn't know what it was. So did you do that one? Sorry. We love Gambit. Also Spirit Bloom. What the heck? We're not on Venus. This place kind of does look like Venus. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like earlier, I was like, it's so weird how like they're so close, the enemies. It's got an outlaw, burning ambition, agape. Dealing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target. Not bad. 52. Yeah, I don't know if the artifact is different, but maybe you just level up faster on the artifact, because I already have almost 6. I haven't turned in any bounties yet. So I guess Lodi's supposed to be the next emissary. Maybe.
Orin, can you fight? Persimmon. Oh, yes.
Why is she saying
You can help.
food
See
ingredients?
down the valley of time.
Orin is weird.
Ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided.
It is Maya's Vex.
Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Last Thursday. From every direction. Rapid hit and slice. Everything feels smaller, and I don't know if I like it. Like the UI. UI looks like it got shrunk like a little bit everywhere. At least where like my guns and weapons are. Like just resized. Maybe they just like moved it tighter down on the left or something. I don't know. Just group. I don't know if it's been feeling weird to me. Do I need the cannon? What am I doing here? I see. Secret Agent Man. Oh, did you get the hand cannon? The weird hand cannon? Uh-oh. I'm up. Yeah. There's a rocket sidearm too. New one. That's also solar. They want to double check. See what that's called. Dude, the new land ornament is... I like it a lot. Yeah. Called The Last Step. Return to memory. Rocket assisted frame. It looks like it's a Crucible weapon. It has the Crucible logo on it. When targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage, reload speed, and handling until the wielder's death. Wow, that's a pretty good origin trait. I don't know what that does when it's enhanced. Yeah, it's funny when you go to heavy weapons. I wanted to see what it looked like, and then you go to bows for the crossbow. There's just nothing there. Might be a raid weapon. Not really. I don't think so. Me. After using your class ability, final blows with this weapon grant you bonus damage resistance. Thing. We didn't kind of like it, honestly. Kind of like getting out of hand. With how big, like fucking Newland was like doing like just on like its first shot, it was doing like 150,000 damage. You're like, what? But then you hit a boss and it only does like 50,000. You're like, I'm confused. There's a new wave frame sword that looks like really cool, actually. Synestia. It's a Hake sword? That's kind of... That's interesting. No new glaive. We did get a new trace. They gave us another... It's so odd that they gave us... They gave us a new strand trace rifle. Literally just got one. Get any new sniper rifles? Yes. Shoreline Dissident. A future. Oh yeah, we do have a new rapid fire stasis fusion, the Riptide replacement. Oh, and it has it's a viced weapon. You can put Vice Stinger on it. Oh, it's actually gonna be so good. Any new Granadas? Do actually. We did get a new area denial frame. It's a strand one. Yippee! Oh, it's not gonna be here for a while though. It's a gonna be from Solstice. It has the Dreamwork thing on it. That's unfortunate. And then the new mountaintop, but in the energy slot. Wait, is this a new archetype? I think there's a rapid fire slug shotgun. Fast firing slug rounds with deeper ammo reserves. It's a Vice shotgun. It looks really cool too, the weapon. Then we got a new heavy burst shotgun from Crucible, it looks like. Actually, I don't know. This is Suros gun. No, it has the Crucible origin trait. Never mind. Void. High impact longbow. Two new submachine guns, a lightweight and an adaptive. We got a new trial. We can one thing is actually going to be funny, and depending on if they're good or not, we're actually going to be able to. Oh wait, actually I don't know. I'm really curious if they're going to let us do trials or not, because usually when the raid is out, they like postpone it a week. But I'm wondering like, since we have Friday free, I wonder what they're going to do. And then they brought back Not Forgotten. as the comp weapon. Yeah, you want to know the name of it? Solemn Remembrance. Pretty good name. It's a strand gun, so it's in the primary slot. So you can have, yeah, you can have Not Forgotten and Luna's Howl on at the same time. It is. I'm actually curious. I thought there were supposed to be two. Okay, yeah, there it is. The other shotgun pistol. I like this new look for. Yeah, the shotgun hand cannons, the spread shot. Told you about those, I'm pretty sure. They can get like 1-2 punch and shit on them. Yeah, then the Mint retrograde, we all have to get this. Because it's probably going to be goated. The rocket assisted pulse rifle. Special weapon. Called Mint retrograde. It looks like it might be a nightfall weapon, which worries me. Or it might just, I'm hoping it's just a Vanguard weapon because it has the Vanguard origin trait. Yeah, it's basically a 3-round burst. It's just it's a rocket sidearm, but as a pulse rifle, basically. It does like a lot of damage. New high impact scout. That's pretty awful. Okay. I mean, this is basically like title music and everything. It's kind of like 2.0 in terms of like
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking
like if people wanted, like there was a couple people who joined my stream that don't play Destiny, and I was like, they asked, I'm like, if you like, this truly is probably the best time at any time in the last like 10 years to start playing the game. It's like pretty much a new starting point. Yeah. Okay. It's in the portal. And it's currently right now, I think it's just the 3 exotic missions. Hell's Fall, Encore, and Whisper. Let me double check that actually. Yeah, it's Whisper, Hell's Fall, Encore. Yep. That's so funny. I like how there's the pinnacle ones. For Hell's Fall, it says takes 25 to 30. For Encore, it says it could take up to 40 plus minutes. And then for Whisper, it says 10 to 15 minutes. Dude, it's so fast. I want to get through the campaign first because I just want to get the 200 boost or whatever the boost is. And then I wanted to do all the other stuff.
clear up the signals in the area, and bam.
I don't want to get any, because like those green engrams, I'm pretty sure are daily
We
things.
can use that one to get to the biggest boss.
Like the bonus drops. You do those like once a day. Like you can grind forever, like they said. Like, but those like boost you a bit further. Get on every day. Yeah, and then I do actually, I like the weekly, like every week there's gonna be like a new little reward track thing you can do. Kind of nice. It even gives bright dust. It gives a total of 600 bright dust, which is honestly pretty good every week. Yeah. Yeah, right here, if you go to the seasonal hub, you can go to seasonal conquest, which is how you get Conqueror now. To do the last one, Grandmaster Conquest Delve, you need to be, it requires 410. 410. So it's gonna take a minute, I think. I actually don't know if Nightfalls are in the game anymore. Like, unironically, I think they got replaced with Conquests. Yeah, dude, like it honestly like makes me a little sad. Have you gone to the destination screen? It looks so depressing. Like, why did they do that? Like, they made it like fucking like why? I still am not a fan of. I don't get why Kepler couldn't be on that map. It really wouldn't have been hard, I don't think. All they had to do is make a new splash screen. I'm sure an artist could whip that up pretty fast. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Go look at the best notes. Oh. Yo, they did it. When they announced Marathon, when you go to Bungie.net, the first thing that you see is a Marathon, and you have to scroll down to Destiny 2. But now, after Edge Fake came out, now Destiny 2's on top again. Yay! I don't think. I mean, it's gonna come out. But I think they're going to get it out before. They have to get it out before GTA comes out. I feel like they have to. So they have until May, basically. Pretty sure May, yeah. Yeah, so this was an interesting one. I was like half listening to Cross while I was just like sitting in the doctor's office or whatever. This difficulty is now more linear. 100 over, this should feel roughly equivalent to even power during the final shape. Even power, this should feel slightly more difficult than the same during the final shape. 40 under equivalent to Grandmaster difficulty in the final shape, and then 100 under is immune enemies. So if something says minus 40, that's basically like what Grandmaster's is minus 25 or was minus 30? I don't remember. Kind of redundant, actually, because for Killing Tally you don't want to swap, but for Envious you do want to swap.
So, we think there's a
That's such a. Why would they even let that? That's such an odd roll.
Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
What button do I press to search for like a certain word on a page? Yeah. I searched. I typed in the word marksman, and they say nothing about it in the patch notes. So. Okay. I guess I just needed to eat something. I felt so tired after getting back. But... Christ. Yeah, they had to do it. Well, they didn't do it 3 separate times, but they had to pull blood 3 different times, like into 3 different tubes. I don't know, man. All I know is that they changed gamblers to be with the whatever stat, the melee stat, but I don't know about that. There's a mystery nearby. Okay. Oh my. I hate hydras. Yeah, but this was definitely, this was just quality of life for the entire game, the expansion, basically. Like, which once again, me and Drake talked about it, is like, if they just said that, like, I don't know, I feel like people would have been way more better with the marketing and everything. I don't know. Like, they kind of said it, but like, never like outright. Like, they should have said it in one of the dev live streams or something. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, they also haven't updated some. There were some tooltips that aren't updated because I on this build I have Weaver's Call on because they changed it on Prismatic. How it works is like whenever you get kills with strand weapons, you have a chance to generate a perch threadling, but they changed it to be any kill on Prismatic specifically can generate one now. I was like, that's pretty good, but it didn't say that. The text still says only strand, but I've been making them with my Red Death, so change did happen. The text got to update the text, I guess. Ah! Have you seen imps yet? They're scary. Yeah, they're a new Vex enemy type. I did it, yippee!
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work,
A
but
game theory?
the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Also, Ikora, like, Ikora sounds so weird. Yeah. He's still refusing to voice act the strike stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. She sounds, it didn't really seem like she tried too hard to sound like Ikora. Like, it still very much sounds like Savathun. So it's like a little jarring. Yeah, she was great. Yeah. Requires undiscovered technology. It's also really weird, just like you just have an expansion with no season attached to it. It's very odd. Literally haven't had that since like Forsaken, I think. Yeah, but they're Forsaken, the season that came out, there wasn't like a season that came out with Forsaken is what I meant. There technically was. It was Season of the Outlaw, but it literally was nothing. There was like nothing to it.
I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others and
Yeah, Shadowkeep was like the first one where we actually had like a full like storyline, like new activity season thing.
maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I think what they said they're trying to do is like basically like have the amount of content that like the Final Shape had, maybe, or like that Forsaken had, and just splitting it through the year. So like Renegades and like they might end up being a little bigger. I don't really know how it works, but they said 2 medium-sized expansions and then 2 updates 3 months in between those. I don't know. Indeed. I am curious about the epic raid still. It said the epic raid even ties into the story. Because there's a reason why we're going back to the raid. Yeah. Or when an when they do the epic raid, I mean. It basically just sounds like they're just making a hard mode for it, like we had in D1. What it sounds like to me. Because what they said is that it's gonna have like Pantheon like changes.
The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
It's kind of what the challenges were a little bit. But yeah, like those weren't necessary changes. They're just optional things that you could do. I mean, some of the challenges truly do feel like what a hard mode encounter would be. Like off the top of my head, the like Deepstone 3rd encounter. That literally feels like you have to like play a whole different encounter doing it that way. But then some are like Tanics, where it's just like it makes it even easier.
They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that,
And completely ignore one mechanic. Like, you don't even need scanner.
on the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
No. Seems like he's gotten pulled from the past into the future after Orin separated, and it seems like the Nine are trying to make him the new emissary. Which, that's just the gist I have. I don't actually know if that's what's going on. But actually, I mean, that kind of seems like it's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure I just had a dialogue like 10 minutes ago with Orin literally saying like that they're trying to make him the emissary, apparently. So, what's happening with him? Maya, why are you suck?
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you.
Whoa.
Above you. Now, leave us.
Must have skipped the.
Still going to throw everything she
Must
has
have
to
skipped
get
the
us
little
out.
tooltip.
Gate Lord incoming.
Yo, it's a. Oh, this is. I actually really like this. It is a Gate Lord. It's like D1 Gate Lord coming out of a giant ass gate. Love to see it. Yeah. So she, with the Echo command, she can literally like control anyone. Like she was able to control Ikora and Saint too. Like she's just fucking OP, but she's just using the Vex because I guess they're easy because they don't really have like a leader. Yeah, like the Taken. But I need to become a ball. Yeah, he still has the Echo. I'm assuming. I don't think we got rid of it. I can't remember exactly what happened at the end of Echoes. Gah! Yeah, Red Death is pretty good. I like it. I'm killing a Gate Lord. Really? He's almost dead for me. When was the last time we even fought a Gate Lord? Does Atheon count? Oh. I mean, we knew that in Echoes, but yes. Yeah, I mean, people already like, the moment we saw them here, we just assumed Maya would be here too. It's already a Thunder Rash. All I gotta say is I really... That's cool. Yeah, did you see that? Or just looking through the weapons, there's a rapid fire slug frame. Rick. Yeah. Rapid fire shotgun slug. In like collections. It's pretty cool. And then to get the rocket pulse rifle, we have to do Pinnacle Ops activities. We should do that after the campaign shenanigans. Right now it's it's Whisper, Kel's Fall, and Encore. What? I don't know if it's daily random or weekly random, but I'm pretty sure they will change, yeah. I'm sure the Outbreak mission will be there. Sure they'll put like that one other mission I can't remember the name of. The Revision 01.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
I got a Strangelet capsule.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, the bunkers just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Lodi's a pretty good voice actor. Had a good 300-second talk, so that was.
Tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
I actually kind of like, at least, did you listen to all the dialogue after the Gate Lord mission?
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No.
This truly even is like, I think they did a pretty good job. His character's cool, because like Korra has to explain a bunch of stuff to him. That was also very good for new players to hear.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, though.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this.
Did you guys know he killed JFK? You guys haven't seen any of those? Well, there's some collector's edition shenanigans about he was like a part of some bureau. It was around like JFK time and some weird, I don't know, some crazy shit. Yeah. Yeah. There was a bite video. There was like 3 different videos that said like, did he ? And then there was a bite video saying like he didn't do it, but he was a suspect or something like that. I don't know. Some weird shit. Yeah, I was like, that's pretty funny. So he comes back. He's here from pretty long time ago. And I'm guessing the 9 forced him here. Become the new emissary, I guess, after Orin said no.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons.
Greg, do you like the little call thing that they've been doing? You can walk with it out still. I kind of like it. I'm interested in the story.
The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many
Yeah, that does actually help. Honestly. It was like the deep site. I mean, we kind of are. I guess the Matter Spark and the cannon and stuff are kind of like that.
those who take what is freely given.
I feel like I have to put on one of the new bonds. It just gives so much stats. Then we have to masterwork 4 or 5 times now too. See, this has class. Trying to think what is class that double bomber. Okay. The game didn't really break either. Pretty good. Other one have plays. Cool, I almost have 100 in health now. If I had my artifice slot still, I would have it. I wonder what's gonna happen with artifice armor. Is it like even gonna be a thing anymore? There's tier 5 armor, just the new artifice armor. I need to turn to a ball. I went the wrong way. You like the destination so far? It definitely does feel very dungeony. You know, I realized I don't think we're getting a new destination in Renegades. I'm also curious, they said we're going back to the Plague Lands in Ash and Iron, but I don't know if that means like I don't like as a destination or just like the missions and story are gonna take place there. I'm curious about. Everything's the portal. Yeah. Do you like the or have you looked at the world map yet? It's so depressing. What did they do to it, dude? It's all like gray. Makes me like sad about it. Like just forgotten. I don't want them to though. I like it. I'm okay with the portal being here, but I don't want them to get rid of that either. So weird that Kepler's not on it. Yeah, everything in Destiny is free outside of Edge of Fate until 22nd, by the way. Witch Queen Lightfall in the Final Shift expansion available to all players July 8th, July 22nd. So we might still actually be able to do a Master Salvation's Edge if we want to, because it doesn't seem like it's there's a power requirement for it anymore. Power really... Actually don't know. Just glad Squirt said something in the group chat. Augie's still gone, but... Where's Mattermorph? Okay, I need a gun. Where do I get the gun? What? I just remember Red Death. The Lator. I was gonna say, I remember Red Death feeling very awful though in high end, like very low underlight content.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signals.
That was a lot of puzzle solving just to start the mission. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty fun. Till the campaign's over and then we just have to do mindless grinding. I'm okay with the armor grinding. It's been long enough not having it.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current.
Right now I'm doing transient, mission transient.
Gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Hi Dwaggy, how are you? It is me, I am grinding and edging. At the same time.
Stop the singularity from expanding. Stabilize Kepler. Maybe they'll stand down.
And my arm really hurts.
We talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
That's a very long time.
We need to reach the anomaly.
Exactly. All I am is playing a video game, so, you know, everything's good and wholesome. Man, I'm tired. I did go to bed pretty early, but my body's... Yeah, when I have to wake up early, my body makes sure I wake up early. which means I only got like 5 hours of sleep. Even though I could have gotten like 9. Yeah. Then I woke up and just having to go to the doctors and the expansion, just all the excitement and anxiety mixed together, just couldn't fall back asleep. Well, I'm glad that someone in my chat said he doesn't mind watching a grinding and edging Durg. Yeah. No. It was fine. I'm just kidding. I tried my best to rest, but my body doesn't like me. It is mean.
You should drink coffee so you can fall asleep.
I don't really like the taste of coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing for quite a while today, probably. I think I might get off like, I feel like normally I'd stay up till like 3 in the morning or whatever.
Yeah.
But I might like get off a little early today and then wake up extra early tomorrow and just go very much in on Wednesday. So tired. Am I getting older? Is it happening?
Hell yeah, dude. That's what's happening. Oh, I can turn off the barrier.
Person in my chat says explains the aching arm from all the edging.
All the edging, dude.
No, I had to get blood taken when I went to the doctors, and it was. I don't think the lady did the greatest job.
We love it.
So far, the only thing I'm a little confused about and like not caring too much, like I like Lodi a lot, Orin's interesting. I don't know about the Archon. The Exiles.
That's fine, but yeah, it's feels a little bit odd.
It is interesting with the like speaking through everybody.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
He's got the Vex mind of a he's got the Vex mind and body of a fallen.
It does make me sad though, because they said that apparently the Ionians and them like were cool.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cool, but now they're not cool, and that's not cool.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
So how about you, Dwaggy? You gonna be playing the game today? Technically, yeah. I've gotten some to drop. I haven't really used them though. Just because it's gonna be a little bit before they're better than the ones I have right now. I have to like, we're basically restarting. Like, look at my light. I'm at 49, so I gotta get back up there, you know.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Thank you, Ghost.
Alright, I gotta go do some stuff. I'll be back in nature.
Okay. All right. It's midnight for you right now? I do like breakfast. Breakfast at any time is good, IMO. It's a very big time difference.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Ball.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words.
I'm a ball.
Only blood.
Mighty Archon,
Yeah, that's fair.
we hear your prophecy.
Time difference is quite
The Deathless
big.
kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Why would we want to do that? What's going on with him? Not balls, just, or no, you did say ball. What's wrong with playing with a ball? Very childlike thing. Innocent thing to do.
Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Oh, do you know? I did it. At the end of the mission? The end of the Darkness Zone, at least. Okay. I need some food too. I just ate a little bit, but I'm still kind of hungry.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Is that the only fast travel point? Like it. I wonder where the raid's gonna be. God, I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I agree with Lodi. Hello, Di.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting.
You could say that.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
A third shard. Going. Dude, I suck. too. That's Chris.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Grenade, super, and class.
Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Ow. Ow.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Well, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
Yippee.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Who's the giver? Is it the winnower?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Now it does happen to fall on relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them. They hit hard to reach the exit pads. Exit pad. Yippee. So yeah, that's why I couldn't do it earlier. Understandable.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Give me a little time to explore, Bungie.
You were right, Kevin. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Holding together. One more, Guardian.
Goodbye.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Why don't we have Mithrax here? I feel like he could help a lot. Or Ido.
Our voice is a raised spear, our
Okay. Hi, Fluff.
That pilot I spoke to.
How are you?
Lavask wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions. Next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Okay. I'm just really tired, pretty much. And my arm hurts. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. New expansion. A lot to do in the video game. It's okay. I'm edging pretty hard. You know.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Damn. Told him, I guess. You guys playing the Saigi Fluff?
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Oh, yeah.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Strangelet.
Right, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Well, Dex should be home somewhat soon, and then I think Wyatt said his back was hurting. That's why he's not on. Or that might be the reason he's... Yes, I'm not 100%. Oh yeah, that too. That's also pretty important. I still haven't got my matter morph ability yet. Wonder when I get that. And Jesus Christ, those turrets.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and the cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Whoa. Man, I really feel like my third thing should proc Devour. That does. But not my perched threadlings. Chests. Would like the helmet.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
That. Gonna need a gun.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
I know. Hi, Dwaggy. How are you? What do you have to eat?
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Will you know? I must become ball and grind. Here we go. That sounds nice. I think I know what that is. Oh hey, I'm back here.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Go, my thirdlings. They're getting tinier. There's a lot of ways. It's not on the boots anymore, but there's the health set. There's a boot called Recuperation, where when you pick up orbs, you get health back. That helps a lot with surviving, but now it's on this stat, so you see I get 67 health back every time I pick up an orb. I'm also just like on a more healing focused, this especially build. I'm on this gun. You read it, final blows will cure me, which just straight up heal me. Then I'm using this new exotic because it makes it to where when I kill things while I'm airborne, I'll get restoration. And then also, I have Devour on, which is every time I get a kill while Devour is up, it basically gives me full health. And then I'm using my class ability whenever I can, so I'm just on a very healthy build right now. I would be not playing as aggressive as I am if I wasn't. On other builds, you have to kind of like go a bit slow.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Yeah, I have a lot of. I have like 5 different things that are helping me not die. Yeah, everything is different. A lot of things are different now.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk. Smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere. They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown. It's cut off from the generator.
But yeah, don't just again, don't take my build. Like, I'm on a very like, basically everything in my kit is made to give me health back like at all times. So this is like kind of not super in the ordinary. But to be fair, most builds have something that can give you your health back. On Arc specifically though, that's actually probably one of the worst survivability ones, because you get damage reduction for being amplified, but that's about it. You don't really have anything that like gives you health back, especially on Warlock. You're gonna have to like go through your guns and mods and stuff to figure that out, if you are on Ark at least.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Goodbye.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Yeah, that is also true. I kind of just know how everything works for the most part. I mean, I'm a little bit in a relearning phase at the moment with all the new changes, but yeah, I still have a better gist than most. Go, my children!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Holy crap, okay. I really don't want to die now. I have to do this whole part over. I gotta pay attention.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
It's ball time.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Okay. I did it. Yippee. The strange lit capsule.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward. Running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
How does the level up work on weapons? Does it give stats on weapons? Yeah. So they roll randomly with like a stability thing. Like this is stability. It could be any of the other stats. And then it once you fully masterwork it, it'll like give, yeah, I'll show you. So like it's making its stability go up by 1 each time, and then once I hit 10 masterwork,
Orin's informed me the Ionians need our
It
Back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
What do you mean, like crafted weapons? So like this? Talking about the ones that have a level? Because red borders are just what you extract the pattern from the red border, and then once you do that 5 times on the same gun, you can craft it. This is just the level. The level's just kind of like for crafted weapons all the way up to level 20, you unlock more different perks that you can equip into it, and different like masterworks and different perk or like barrels. Like basically, like once I got this to level 20, I was able to choose all 4 of these at the crafting table. And then the one other thing is you can put in one of these things, which is like a cosmetic thing. Once it gets to level 30, you can put like a special shader on it if you have a memento to put into it. Yeah. So you just either can level it up with currency or just by using it. Using the weapon. And then once it if you go, you can check if you go to the enclave, like where you crafted it, and click like reforge or reshape, you can go to it and like change what its perks are, and it'll also tell you like what level you need for what perk. High impact though, it's like kind of lame. Reloading after a final blow also reloads stowed weapons. Interesting. Sympathetic arsenal. Reloading after a final blow reloads all stowed weapons. Huh. Yes. Well, for like the weapon, for every perk and everything. So technically level 17 will unlock all the perks, and then level 20 is like when it hits max, and then it gets like a bunch of little bonus stats. Like it'll get like +5 and everything. That's what happens when you get level 20. And then after level 20, it's literally just there to show how much you've used the gun, to pretty much. What am I doing? Unlocked a new fast travel zone. Yippee! Wahoo! Alright. Yep, that's how the crafted weapons work.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Yeah, well, that's gone now. That was part of the season. The seasonal content, and every year they get rid of all the seasonal content, so all that potion stuff, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's gone. Fortunately.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many
Yeah, that's
secrets,
fine.
but
Don't
now
gotta
it's
worry
clear
about it.
I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh. How are you now?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh. It's just completely random. You literally can get anything that's in the strike playlist at any time. Pretty much. Hey, look at this, Swaggy. It's another hatchling gun. Yeah, it's on a full auto. Well, for most strikes in the game, if you just go to the destination tab, you can like start. You just do it from there for most of the strikes in the game. If you like have a quest to like go do a specific one. Well, if you can, do you have a quest for the exotic weapon, or like what is it? Because usually, like I said, if you inspect a quest, like if you go to the details, like right here, it'll like let me launch. It'll let you launch where you have to go. Really, like if you go into the quest tab, scroll over it, and then click the details button. That could help out. Oh, what does it say to do exactly then?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Okay. Cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
Whoa.
I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of...
Is that the collapse?
My will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
That was a cool cutscene. That's pretty crazy.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Whoa. All of the missions.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict.
Yeah.
Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
So the Starlit Keep strike is on the moon. For me, it would be right here. If you don't see it, I think have you done the Shadow Keep campaign yet? Because I'm pretty sure you go through it in the Shadow Keep campaign. Yeah, that's probably why you can't then. You need to do the Shadowkeep campaign because I'm pretty sure strikes unlocked through doing that. Yeah. Treasured biology, have we piqued your attention? I guess so. Okay. Ow, I sneezed.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Okay.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Yeah. Colors your sky. Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies, you must be looking for the Dean. To the nearest shrine. The Dean's very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Shrine to failure. Every separate item here. Opening log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some disproven hypothesis. This 4-3A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. Shrine is a vow to learn and try again. We had the fright of our lives The voice of the holy anomaly arrived, even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is important in time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risks. Here are samples of Vex. Perhaps we can form a partnership. Preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Okay. Oh. Thank you for the research. We can now perform Blessed Earth. Optimal results we hope to technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did.
Yeah. Oh, did it really?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest.
Little odd that they would place this
Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
side quest after the revelation of learning who Lodi is. Why would they do that? Just a tad a bit odd.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me. 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again. Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous. And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking
Keep that.
at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Good question. Or bright dust. See what Drifter's gotta say. Another chess piece.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Yes, sir. Returning home in due time. At some point, mission control stopped replying. We're stranded. But you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Instructions received. Dark matter collection online to Pearl Stormers nominal. Get an ongoing correspondence game with mission control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Sentience, non-hostile contact established. AXB5C. White King. Black King? Yeah. Which is time out. Game over. Rook. No response received. Please repeat transmission. Knight. Provide contact. Inorganic sentient. Advise. Loss of life. Oh. Contact organic. Sentient. Hostile defense protocols inactive. Frenchment protocols. There's obviously some reason I become ball. Why? Haha. Three I have to find probably around the area. Where would the would I have to make it all the way over here with just that one? Good. Oh. That makes more sense. Going okay. I'm trying to figure out a secret. A sacred. Oh. I need one more. Where would it be? There's one up there. One all the way over here. Not one, is it? No. Aha, aha! I found it! Okay. Really far. It's ball time. I did it. Yay, that was not really worth it, but like, yippee, I solved, I mystery solved. Woohoo. Okay. Where was that last chess piece I kept seeing? Over there. Emergency, reestablish communication. Turn the Queen collection to Rebecca. Yeah, no. It is it's pretty different this time around. Man, I'm tired. And kind of hungry. To tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. The last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And then what stopped me? Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Good joke there. I want to do that one last. Everything's brighter also, noticed. But yeah, I've been liking the campaign so far. It's been pretty fun. It's pretty different, to be honest. But it's not a bad thing.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Okay.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Ooh, purple. Contact with subject A interrupted. I recognize the star, so I'm close. Requesting mission parameter. Yeah. Boop 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 beep boop beep boop. Automatons encountered, origins unclear, focus local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to the source of the gravitational fluctuation. Okay. Since compromise, I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the damn recall coach. Just respond.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Lodi is thing for sure. Last side quest, and then we can go back to the main quest.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Okay.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. Feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh. Oh.
Ted. Ted. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Kind of.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime, of course.
Ow. Purple.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Weird.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slime fluids. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship.
I would have said
headed towards an eye.
could have just bought
There's a robot leaning backwards.
Just Edge of Fate to see if you like it, but I mean, hey.
Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan?
It's the future.
I'm right next to that in real life. Well, I mean, didn't you already give them support by buying all the expansions before buying your prophecy?
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time.
But yeah, I mean, that's fair. You seem like you're going to be playing it a lot anyways. Yeah.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Yeah. Not good. Yeah. Yes, he's good. It's fun. I like quite a lot. Look at you, all transmogged out. You got a bunch of transmog armor on. That's very bright. Ooh, it's pretty bad roll, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a +2. How would one get up there as Ball? Yippee. Ooh. That's not bad. High impact scouts are so poo-poo, but I'll keep it.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Ooh, shoot to loot explosive. I will keep that. Mine touched relic iron. What the? I haven't seen relic iron in so long.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
How do I go down into the hole?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Whoa. Very scourge of the past of them. Damn it. Hi, Dex. How is doing? And a Sauron.
She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
That is good. Grateful to see you here. Someone listening broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You can tease. They still have that piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole do so much more damage in the wrong hands return it.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile.
Guardian.
My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Just ugh, so what are you gonna be up to, Dex? Oh. Ow. I said, what are you going to be up to now that you're home? there a rally that I just ran past? It's kind of annoying that I don't have one. God damn it. Yeah. How soon is that? You guys actually leaving? Please? Oh my god. So very, very soon. All right, well, there goes my transcendence wasted. Yeah, it'll definitely be nice to get started now for sure.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. Archon Levasque. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
No. Okay. That was a hole. I am dying a lot.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul.
Well then.
Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
I need a gun. Look at my wings, Dex.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
I don't know where the thing is. There's the thing.
doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore.
Matter more.
Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Get out of here.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
It's a pretty good roll. Pretty good roll. Um. I was trying to think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more missions. Graviton spike traits hidden in mysteries across Kepler. Graviton spike. Oh, that's for the new exotic. Any aggro circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures. Perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Okay.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Holy moly, there's actually a lot. To do.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but
Yeah, you move very fast.
it's been out of reach.
Oh, I see. Okay. One of those doors. I don't seem like there's anything in this room, so maybe it's further ahead. Nice. I'm glad you got a hatchling one so early. I don't understand, where am I supposed to matter spark? To begin with. Oh, it matter morph. Hatchling. Ah, I see. Okay. Bit easier to know what I'm looking for at least, but really not. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. It only does that to me if I like flip my camera while turning into it by accident. And I cannot find these other little fuses. Okay, Jesus. Took me forever to find where that was. But I did it.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire.
Where is Lodi?
No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Oh. What am I supposed to be finding? I'm so confused. don't know, the only other thing I could think of is matter sparking in there. I think it literally just bugged because the scan remains, which would be these things probably, and then Shrine Investigative, which is this, but it's not letting me do anything. Maybe if I reload. The only thing I can think of. That thing is gone.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay. All the way back here. So fully load it. Unload it. Then if it doesn't work one more time, I guess I'll just now.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Yeah, I think this is got messed up somehow. It's not working. Oh well. Need a heavy weapon. Oh.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
Here we go. Ugh.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the Altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
To 3. You know, Dex, you can be pretty mean sometimes. I didn't mean it.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. You were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to verify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. How? Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I should have went outside, probably.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Holy shit, that was close.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
It's Saber.
wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Okay. Aggressive. This. OMG.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
I'm 87 light. Woohoo.
Transform and static the final power source.
Well, what do I do with this art charge? That's what I do with it. Okay. Hmm. I have to find a gun. But where is the one? I am so lost. And yeah, they finally put stats on the class item, which is pretty nice. Only took them 10 years, but it happened. Hmm. Literally the only thing I can think of is doing that and then jumping over there, if even possible. Okay. Yeah, we have now I can do this. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, but I can't figure out the normal way. Because I don't know where the gun is. Damn it, dude. I fucking... I did it before. Dude, how was I supposed to get over here in the first place? There was definitely supposed to be a gun that I teleported into yours with. I don't know where the gun was.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Ooh. Not a bad roll, I would say. Your reload speed is crazy. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know if I was just stupid, but there was definitely supposed to be a gun there so I could do the portal shenanigans, but I just could not. I don't know what the gun was.
The fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
A +2.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rock! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
What? Kidding me? I have to do that one first. God. What the heck? What's going on? That's really weird. No. Oh. God damn it, man. Hello.
Watch out.
Sigh.
Engine of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
You're kidding me, dude. Why do you have to do it in order? You have to do both anyways. I'm waiting for it to about to run out because it's overwriting my Song of Flame bind and it's annoying. Thank God.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is right.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Or lore. Yippee! Ow, ow. I was thinking of finishing the campaign and then doing some extra stuff after the campaign, but honestly, it might be already pretty late by the time I finish the campaign. So I might just finish the campaign, call it, and then do a bunch of my grinding tomorrow. Because I'm really tired.
We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
One more. What does he have?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
This is actually kind of longer than other campaigns. Normally we only have 8 core missions to do, but these have a lot of like side things and other stuff.
2 speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand, an intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Okay. Whoa. What? So that's insane. So like made sure Cora died all the way back then so she could become a guardian for right now.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that.
Because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Okay. Okay. I want to do the side quests, but I think I'm going to get the main quest out of the way and get on tomorrow, do all the side quests, and then start grinding my power by doing all this. So let's do the next mission. That's an interesting... Oh.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, origin words from reminds us all that is needed to align with the final stringlet. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attack Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail. Matter Spark 2!
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Step 23 of 31. There's still so many steps left. Oh my god.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Is that? It is phase glass needles. That's so... Why are all of these old materials on the planet? It's so weird.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Warren's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
I want to check really quick how this... I'm gonna work. Aiming down sights for a short period compresses it, damaging this. Using a marked target running a precision final blow grants visibility and true sight. Does this thing even have a crit? Yeah, what? Now we look like we're in Mercury. What is... Planet's weird. I have to be right back for a second. Hello, I'm back. I have some hot dogs. No. Hot dogs aren't sausages. What do you mean? Okay.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's
Guardian.
a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Sausage. Ooh, a purple dropped. My first one. Some blues outside of that. That haven't been from chests, I mean. How's it been going so far for you, Dwaggy? Yeah, I think that's what they want you to do. And I would do that if I didn't have a day 1 raid to prepare for. But I do. So I must grind.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Oh, hello, Nova. You're definitely not down here because you want my food or anything, right? I gave him a bath yesterday. And he very soft boy. Boyo.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Move.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
Hello.
That is not a power. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh, hello.
Stay low, Guardian.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Do we get catalyst at rank 50 like normal, or no? Where do you get it then? Oh, rank 90. What? Okay. Rally fact probably means respawn zone. Maya, what the hell are you doing here?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mind curdles. The dampening field weakens. I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
That's pretty easy.
I
This
see
gun's
it.
pretty good.
You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope.
The subtitles are a bit broken, but that's okay.
They spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I don't really have a void build. Thinking if I could use a different build that would actually work well with this scout rifle. Sorry, Gussie.
Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable...
You said the thing!
It's ours.
Or that's like a lot of damage. You see, is Dim actually working? It is. Wow. Wow. Kind of crazy. Yeah.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian,
Whoa.
that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Oh.
Now that's something. can see you now.
New ability with Mana Spark. Pressing LP plus RB will create a blast of energy, disabling shields with some commands.
Star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Yeah. Huh. No. Date my jump. God damn it. Okay. I guess I went up there. That scared me. I was not ready. A trolley?
Is controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it.
It's a trolley.
I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay. Here's a portal. I just wanted to switch the build up, and this gun was pretty good, but since it's a void, it doesn't really work with the build I was using. But this is the new gun, and I want to try it out. Been liking it. Okay, I still have the armor saved here. So, there till I delete that. So. I need to use the juice.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to...
4 more missions still.
This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
They still have 1 more Matter Spark upgrade and 1 more Rosetta upgrade. Told us what the catalyst did.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Why is this room here? Another room that thing in it. Okay.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Where's the other energy converter?
That's the last converter. Rip.
Oh.
Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Yay.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a minute for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Who knows what? Where her wife is?
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power. The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Dax, Dax, Dax. Swaggy, how's it going?
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this?
Not a wall.
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Where'd the drifter go? And Lodi. It's been a lot of Ikora Orin for a while now.
Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Yeah. You just shut up. Because you're stupid.
You will wear yourself down through battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Well, already then. You're right. It is. It's actually. It's pretty good. Makes things volatile and has unlimited ammo. What am I doing? Lenses destroyed. Ah.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is cause notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Yo, it's my hometown. We're actually gonna go to Chicago. It's been talked about for quite a while, so it would be pretty cool. Even ammo is a pretty big plus, yes.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction. Quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
What do you... I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? Enhanced mods. Because these are mods. Are you talking about these? Talking about enhanced traits? These are just exactly what if you just scroll over them, it's just basically what you're able to enhance perks before and on crafted weapons when you level them up the way you can get enhanced perks too. It basically just makes the perks slightly better. Like this one that triggers faster there at the end wouldn't be there if it wasn't enhanced. And then for rewind rounds, it says it more effectively refills from reserves based on the number of hits. But when it's not enhanced, it says it refills from reserve based on the number of hits. So it just like slightly makes the perks better when they're enhanced. Yes, just a slightly better version of the perk, pretty much. pretty negligible for the most part. There's like some like very rare cases where the enhanced perks actually like a lot better, but it's like not on a lot of perks. It's like that most of the perks in the game are just like a tiny little nice bonus for the most part. Yeah, this thing does way too much damage. Fucking crazy.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal.
It's funny that you said that you kind of threw me off a little bit when you said that, Swaggy, the enhanced mods, because they actually did add when your guns are tiered 1 to 5 now. Like you see, this is 2 because that's the 2 little diamonds. When you have a tier 4 or 5 gun, it shows it right here. You actually get enhanced. I think you get enhanced mods, which is a brand new thing. We've never had that before. I never actually realized it actually shows you what each tier does when you scroll over up here. Yeah. It is pretty cool. You're good. I just thought it was funny. This is like actually is a thing now, because it literally never was before, having enhanced mods.
This, a door in waiting, a bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Yay! Ricochet. Whoa.
A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. too cryptic, Critter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay in
9 is mean.
I'll need the one with the fetching fermions. Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
You always have a new emote somehow. But it's a Dirk, I think. It is a Dirk. I love Dirks. They are neat. Well, I don't know about that. But you're pretty cool, I guess. They are very cool.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yeah, this thing is like insanely strong. Like kind of like it almost feels like it's overtuned with how much damage it's doing. Like they forgot to like make it not do the dev damage. What? Don't do that.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time.
Ow.
I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
No, he's leaving. What am I gonna do now?
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine.
Yeah, the closest we have to gifts are animated emotes.
Her tone will change soon.
It'd be kind of crazy if you could do gifts though. I feel like the more popular chats would be like you would never be able to read a message in those. I mean, you kind of can't when it reaches a certain point, but still. Definitely want to make it any better.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any knowledge.
Oh my god.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
What am I doing? Yeah.
Are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
It's like doing even more damage than my machine gun. It's crazy. One down. That time it didn't work. It worked last time by somehow. Ow!
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. I knew that was gonna happen. Should have placed my rift down. Damn it.
Unfortunately.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Then thing. What do you mean, what is this? The neck key. Oh, I'm pretty close to the end. So this is close to the end is what it is. I think I have 2 more missions left. It's not an activity, it's a campaign still.
Feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she...
Yeah.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
How have you been liking it so far? The expansion? The neck key. Yeah, I like the campaign so far. It's pretty good. It's been pretty fun actually. I like figuring out all the little secrets and stuff. It's been fun. Story's actually kind of interesting too. The 9 and Lodi and everything. All right. I mean, doesn't really... It was going to be the lowest no matter what. Even if it was really, really good expansion, it wouldn't have really mattered. So many people left after Final Shape. So, I don't really pay attention to the numbers or anything anyways. I don't think it matters too much unless it's like, literally like 0.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Swaggy's been liking it too. He liked the game so much before Edge of Fate came out that he just bought the Year of Prophecy, so that's pretty cool too. Because Destiny's pretty good. Pretty good video game. +1. Wahoo.
Final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Okay. I did it. A new landing zone.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Well,
Answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Anyway, I was gonna say, I just wanted to listen to the dialogue. Deneki, that the I think they extended it one more week. Lightfall, Witch Queen, and Final Shape are all free until the 22nd. So if he still wanted to try it out, he literally could play. And they say everything you get from playing those expansions, you get to keep after they stop being free. So, weapon, like, gear-wise and stuff. So, there's a lot to do if they did want to play right now.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond.
Yeah, it is dope. I think it was only supposed to last till today, but they might have extended it for another week.
But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it.
Oh my god.
Finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment.
There's so many side quests. Dude.
For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes.
What the... So many people talking.
And torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations.
God, dude, she sucks.
Free to enter and is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I actually only had these two up here. And then after that mission, it unlocked 4 more. Ugh. I was actually doing most of them, but then I was like, I need to get to the end of the normal campaign because I'm really tired. And I just wanted to finish the campaign before getting off today. But like, holy. It's taking a while. Especially with all these, so many side quests. And then this side quest was just completely broken. I don't know what happened, what's wrong with it. But it won't let me complete it for some reason. And yeah, I don't know if you've been using this yet. Have you been using this, Zaneki? But this scout rifle is like insane. It does so much damage. It's doing more damage than my machine gun. It at least feels like it is. It's like with what the damage numbers are saying, it's like my machine gun was doing like 64. This was like doing like 300 on the charge shot and then 151 on every shot after. Like it's actually kind of like insane. Look, I'll 65 on that, and then 275s on a not charged shot. Like this thing is like, I almost feel like it's not supposed to be like this, how insanely strong it is. Yeah, I don't know. Also, do you know you have to get to rank 90 in the battle pass to get the catalyst? It's so far away. Ugh.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Yeah, but this thing isn't even a special weapon, which is even more crazy. It's a primary.
Hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
Whoa.
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi.
I don't think you're doing anything wrong. If you're doing the campaign on Legendary, you're going to be 200 at the end of it anyways.
Their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the Singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Jesus, Ikora. Yeah. It'll make you whatever light you need to be for the day one raid after the legendary campaign, so there's not really anything stressing about that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because any drop you get up to 200 will be an increase no matter what. Like that's just our new soft cap. It's 200. What's going on? You know, I ate some food. I kind of don't feel that super tired anymore. Maybe I could stay up a little bit longer after the campaign, get some of the side quests or some portal stuff out of the way. Okay, I got a Matter Spark somewhere. I already ate dinner. I had some hot dogs. Pretty good. Chicken's good too.
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you hold together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse?
Brooklyn.
Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra. A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Three!
melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable God doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying.
I'm lost. Oh, okay. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have fun tomorrow too with the campaign. I'll be streaming it as well. I pressed X and I'm mad. I am mad about it. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Well. I'm an idiot. Oh god, that noise. PTSD. Oh, I see, I see, I see.
That's it. One node left, Hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Louis.
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
Something more reliable than a god. Guardian, My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
I'm sure Cora will be okay. Have to hurry. Where do I start the shot from?
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Rey so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Where do I matter spark from? Okay. One more mission.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Ree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Is there another? Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, Guardian! Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Rude.
Guardian, hurry. The
Well.
9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what they have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable.
My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
7,
As you sustain us,
4.
you will sustain us. 4 accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Okay.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Oh. Well, okay. Oh. I thought it was going to be like a portal, not... Okay. The message. Oh.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Wants to talk.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
All right. Here we go. The final mission. We're at the end.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god,
Nella
you're going to
Davis.
ask them why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
So that's Ikora's pre-Guardian name. Cool. Singularity.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity. The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that
Oh.
would be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward.
Rude.
3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
I see. It bamboozled me. Well, I guess at least I wasn't too far through the mission. Yeah. I'll be. It's a problem ever since Destiny 2 came out, where if you play for longer than like 8 hours straight or something, it's like a certain amount of time. If you play for too long without closing the game, it just will freeze. It's annoying. Yeah, if you play really, really long. I've experienced it many times. Also, Dwaggy, you don't understand this intro. The music for the title screen, I showed it to you. This is the same as the D1 title music, and they can't do that to me. How dare they do that to me? I wasn't prepared for the nostalgia. It's so good. It is dumb. Holy crap, dude. Whoa, that looks cool. Uh, oh. Try that again. Oh, there's a checkpoint? There's actually a checkpoint? That'd be nice. Oh, that's not a checkpoint.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
At least it happened right at the start. Would have been annoyed if I was right at the end. What? Oh. Okay. Have to find where I shoot from. What? Hello, Nova. Oh. I don't know where the portal is. Oh. Okay.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Oh. Where do I get the juice? There it is. So much damage, man. It's insane. Where am I supposed to go as Ball? Rewind one for all. That's pretty good. Oh. Thought would happen? Oh. Okay. What's the point of this one? Lit. Well, all right. That was supremely rude of them. I would have been so mad if I died.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much
Yay.
fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Going on. It's tier 2. It's a tier 1. Where am I going? Going back on myself? I don't know. Guess so. Oh, right here. Okay. What is that?
Chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten.
Oh.
3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
What?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Okay. What the hell even is it? Is that? That thing looks crazy. Right.
The grand
Go.
design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Cool.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
This is scary. Huh! Oh my god. Okay. So 3's dead already. That's very interesting.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
do you even mean, dude? Here we go. Whoa. Bring it on, Archon. Okay. That was a lot of damage very quickly. Surely I don't have to do the ship part again, right? Okay, thank God. Holy moly. Oh. Yippee! Could have just been our friend, but no. I did it!
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Well, okay. Cutscene, I'm guessing. Doing that in a cutscene.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to.
Gonna alley-oop it in there.
Not every day you resurrect a god.
What?
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
What?
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive,
3 would be Earth.
You must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike
Oh.
true weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
What did I healing grenade him? What was that?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend.
Okay, I'm glad Lodi didn't die. I really like him.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Whatever that means. I don't know how we're gonna bind the 9 when all of them fucking hate each other. And one of them's dead. Johannesburg 3! That mean I can do it anywhere now? Oh yeah, baby. Summon the way you would summon a sparrow. Try using Johannesburg. Shortcut nearby to get to the altar activity faster. Whoa, fast travels. That's what those little things are for. That's cool.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Just his intel. Oh, look at him, all emissaried out.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office.
Okay.
Thought you might be interested.
Graviton through the ages. You approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. Some kind of a resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there's a sense that there's much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you're taking your first step to a larger, stranger world. Project Graviton awaits. New world tiers. Explore for secrets in our gear. Protect drifters, dark matter. Extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Requires Legend Forge Triumph completion. Requires Odd One Out Triumph complete. You know, yeah. So I thought the raid ready gear, huh? I guess maybe it meant all the drops I got throughout make you ready for it, but is it really under 200? Like, a little confusing. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yo.
I'm tired.
No such thing.
Campaign?
What?
There's campaign.
Yeah. It's long.
Wait. Tis quite a bit lengthy.
I tell my warlocks.
Brother, am I
light
lost?
isn't
What the
a
hell?
sparrow to ride. The secret is not
What are you trying to
seek
do?
control,
I
but
don't fucking know.
to channel it.
I was just going where this told me to go.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to go in the opposite direction instead
choices
of the way
and
you went.
our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be.
It's only 10. Think you can finish this shit tonight?
Choose again.
Yeah.
Let's see where fate leads us.
But we're speedrunning when you get caught up to me.
Yeah, I'm down.
I liked it. Thought it was pretty good.
Lore so far has been pretty cool. I'm interested. I am tired of being a ball every 2 minutes, though.
I like being a ball.
It got old kind of quick for me.
Bro, why is Glaives not generating ores with heavy hand equip, dude? What the heck? Thought that was a thing now.
No. They count as unpowered melees. Can you make orbs by hitting two things with your not powered melees?
No. Man.
Yeah. So they'll work with with buffs to melee stuff, but they won't work with stuff like that. Rosetta 3.
I gotta be a ball.
I have the exotic quest for the hand cannon.
Dude, looks pretty
Wow.
fucking nasty, actually. Where'd my thing go?
Weekly mission gives seasonal bonus powerful gear. Emily, blessed weapon. I don't know if I want to go for that or I want to do, I guess I was going to do some portal stuff. I think they rotate daily. I want to get the daily ones out of the way.
Did somebody just get an exotic?
What the hell is that?
I got an exotic.
Is that your new thing?
Yeah, I thought it makes it up a bit. I think it will also be a great way to fuck with you guys.
Oh yeah.
Glad I have that disabled.
What the hell do I do here?
You have to eat the orb, dude. Oh wait, no, you don't.
So, have you guys finished the legendary campaign yet?
No, I'm like a little over halfway.
I just
How
finished.
about you?
Yeah.
You just finished?
Yeah, took me about 11 hours.
Holy piss, bro!
I
gonna
did
be
do
here
a lot of
while.
side stuff. But then about like 75% of the way I was just like, okay, I'm going to finish it now. There's a lot of side
my mate-
quests.
Wait, Yoims. Is it telling you to go under? Or what
No,
is it
it's
telling
telling me to go here.
I don't want to do the whisper mission.
Don't have...
you? Hell no.
But you gotta.
I do.
Just do the cheese.
Wait, you got your full set of 200 gear though. You don't need pin, or is that's just raid ready?
So
Confused. I don't have matter morph.
Mattermorph. It didn't actually give me any gear at the end. I'm assuming.
Like, or I'm assuming, maybe.
No, I'm assuming maybe just like the level of drops you're getting for it. I'm assuming that's what they meant. Because it didn't give me like a full armor set or anything. I'm just 120 after beating the campaign. I don't know if that's what you need to be for the raid or not, but yeah. All I got after completing the campaign was the exotic quest for the hand cannon.
Bro, I'm confused.
I'm fuzzled.
Me too, dude. Me too.
How do I get through here if I need matter morph, but the reward for this is matter morph?
Hold on, go to your thing again. Go to your quests real quick. Is it telling you to go find the scientist? Yeah, okay. So you didn't go to her laboratory yet, did you?
No.
Go back in that open area above. Go back to the area before.
It's this way, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Searching for guardians. What?
Oh, it's just the other side?
Yeah, so you go back to the you
Well,
go
I probably need to do that.
you launch the cannon, you just go through that side, and then instead of going up to where you were before, you just turn around.
But I did do that.
Yep.
Oh,
and
it's
then
just gonna
enter-
take me this way.
and then interact with that thing. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, did you kill the people above? Like, is there like shanks above or no?
I don't know.
Bonus focus activities in portal. Keeping B or higher. Those.
buddy.
Yeah, this one stumped me as well.
This is a bonus focus. Okay.
Get
I
out
will
of
do
here
this
at all?
then.
May have to just go above. Oh, you know what? Okay? So if you go look outside, there's another one of those terminals, those yellow terminals that you have to shoot, and then you can open the door.
I see it.
You might have to shoot it with an actual weapon.
No, this will work. Don't worry. Eventually, it'll work. Don't you worry. Just you wait.
Bro, I'm waiting, dude.
Time out real quick.
Dude, I'm waiting, Doug.
What the hell?
So, Dragon, when you finished the campaign, did you get the Warlock exotic, the new one?
Yeah, I did. It's the only way you're able to get the new.
What do you think of it so far? Or did you just like finish it? So you
I
haven't really
just
had time
finished
to...
it, but the Warlock one looks ass compared to the other two.
Really, I feel like I saw a clip of someone using the throwable hammer regularly, and apparently it's like not. It doesn't like. Let me think. Without the exotic, the new exotic, it just feels like the tracking on it is already ass in terms of like coming back to you. Like you can't go up against an enemy, throw your hammer, and it'll just go back into your inventory. It like bounces like hella far away.
Apparently, you can't pick up a hammer until it stops moving now.
That's kind of lame, to be honest.
Yeah. So throwing hammer
What?
without the exotic makes it pretty much useless.
Yeah, I saw some complaints about that too.
Like it has to be completely still.
But it's just like whatever quality of life they tried to add, it just made it so inconsistent that it's actually more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Alright, you get until 1:30 until I saw. Oh, no, never mind. You get two more missions.
So far, though, I am really enjoying the war rig build.
I haven't even tried War Rig yet. I've been doing Impressive Alpha Loopy, and that shit is nice. I don't die.
I had to fix my shit, but I got it working. Because Gambler's Dodge was not giving me my shit back. But now it is.
Resource on map.
Also, the
I love the portal. I love the portal. I love the portal.
scout rifle is like better than heavy weapons. By the way, thing is, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's like broken.
Dude, that shit hits insanely hard. It hits like a truck.
It literally
Wait,
hits
what does?
the season pass exotic.
That thing hits like a truck.
I haven't grabbed it yet. Maybe I'll grab it real quick.
Where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Thanks, Devram.
What's my exotic? It's this one, right? If I do this, I would have to change my build. So maybe I'll hold off for a moment.
I must become a ball.
I'm so excited to take my HUD off for more points.
Welcome back to Destiny 2 Season 1.
That was
Or Destiny 1 Season 2. It's somewhere. Dragon, you see the new ornament for Kvasto?
Yeah, I love it.
What the fuck was that?
It's like my baby.
Forgot.
Actually, don't remember what the name is, but it was Ghost Primus. Ghost Primus. I fucking loved that gun. I used it so much in year one. I still want the speaker sight thing more than anything, though.
Yeah, speaker sight thing is dope.
Makes
I gotta look at that. I want to see what it looks like.
so good, dude.
What am I missing?
Interact with that terminal. Oh no, yeah, there's two 2 levers that you have.
Yellows.
2 yellows, and then when you kill that one, there's 2 levers you have to activate.
Do you like the little, like, text thing they added, where like when you talk to people or look at things?
I think they should have done for that is like a voiceover, but like a very faint voiceover. But that's
No, that would have costed so much money because they're everywhere.
but like no, when you interact with like the 9 symbols or whatever, like you see the little text on the bottom left.
Yeah.
For those, I think they should have done some sort of voiceover.
Dragon, what's your honest rating about the story, the campaign? 1 out of 10. What would you rate it?
For like a start of a story, give it a good 8.
Okay.
Maybe a little higher than that. I actually unironically think it's pretty good, and the ending really sets up like
The characters are
future
very
stuff.
well written. I was surprised.
Yeah, I liked everyone other than Orange. Like, I don't hate her, but I don't like love her either. She's just like okay.
Dude,
But
I like
Lodi's the
this guy.
best. I love Lodi.
Oh, scrambled eggs.
Apparently, her and Drifter be bumping uglies, dude.
Back in the Dizzy.
Looking.
Yo, when Drifter said, "Yeah, I'm seeing Eris more now," I was like, "What the hell is happening?"
Well, I mean,
What did I do?
did you not play Heresy?
Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, but then he's like, "Yeah, you know, I got a new girlfriend now."
Yeah, he had to tell her, dude.
I'm like, "All right, dude." Good one, Drifter.
It's respectful to the.
Yeah, I actually really like the story, and I'm sure a lot of people are gonna find the mission structure annoying, but I unironically really like having to figure out stuff and puzzles and things. I like that kind of stuff. But I think people are gonna be mad about it, to be honest. I don't think that will be a popular opinion.
I don't mind the
Jordan.
puzzle stuff, but I wish it were just a little more puzzle-y-ish.
Yeah, it was more like
yeah.
It was more just like finding the order to things and less of like figuring a puzzle out.
Yeah.
But it was still like, I don't know. I still thought it was okay for Destiny story.
Sir, you have to take the whatever thing, eat the sponge.
Solo Ops is weird. Like, what is this activity? What am I doing right now?
Exactly. You're just doing something in Destiny. You don't know what you're doing.
I mean, I kind of like it, honestly, just because, like, at least I have something,
I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing
something to do, but
I gotta
it
keep
is
my
weird.
shower.
Buddy, hey buddy, where you going, buddy?
Yeah, they don't give
Reddit,
you gear at the end. I guess what they meant by you'll be raid ready is like doing it
All the
on
gear you
legendary.
accumulate.
Yeah, like I'm guessing maybe around like 130, 120 is like where you're supposed to be for the raid, which is weird because the floor is 200. So I don't really. I wish they told us what the light requirement was.
I'll probably come out on Thursday and say it.
Is he dead? I don't know if he died or not.
You gotta be 350. Are you sure it's not in like the Triumphs or some shit?
There's no way you gotta be 50. No one
That'd
would make it. No, that would be
You gotta
crazy.
Full 20.
Are
Yeah,
you max
Maddie.
on the artifact, by the way, Dragon, or no?
I haven't turned in any of my bounties yet. I've been waiting to join people.
Oh, okay.
But I definitely can be because I'm already halfway and I haven't turned a single one in yet.
Yeah, we gotta do all of the weekly challenges too, for both the portal and.
There's a lot of things here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I talked to Yamgi about it. It was earlier when you left. I actually really like the little weekly seasonal thing. I think it's good for the game.
Apparently, though, it's half of the bright dust you get from. It's like only 600 bright dust a week instead of like 1500 you can get from doing Pathfinder.
I don't know. I just like that. It feels more intuitive than
feels better.
Pathfinder
It's
did.
better in terms of rewards as far as bright dust goes, in my opinion. Like, I like it. It's cool.
I mean, like, even if it is less, like, I never, like, you had to do, what, it was like 9 Pathfinders to get all of the bright dust? I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like, this seems a lot more manageable.
drop power?
Holy shit, dude. You know
I
the
did
Catapult
it.
this thing does?
No, but I know you get it at rank 90 in the battle pass.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. So.
90?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm playing.
90.
I'm fucking playing Portal. Oh my god.
You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it,
I got an A.
for some R&D.
Yay!
Have you had the modifier where you can add the mini screams to enemies?
Yes. It's scary. Yeah, I got Unoya, but it was a shit roll.
Are you on tier 3 or tier 4 drops?
I'm barely on tier 2, dude.
Ooh.
Like, I don't think we're not gonna start seeing tier 3s until like we hit soft cap, I think. Not even. I don't even know.
But you finished the campaign on Legendary, though. That should unlock at least the World Tier 3, where you can get some Tier 3 drops.
I can go onto World Tier 3, but it's recommended 150, and I'm only 120 right now.
932. What's this one?
I got a Mercury A, the new high impact longbow.
So I have a question. Are all of the exotic class items are all the rolls on their set to whatever 2 perks you have?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what they said, at least. Yeah.
I was wondering how they were
this
gonna
should
do
go.
that, but I'm glad they did that. This and then
I got a pretty good Giver's Blessing.
I
A
guess
new
it's,
ammo perk and kinetic tremors. And then I got another one that has.
I'll just throw them at him. Oh,
Yeah,
I do.
you throw the arc balls at him, but you do like 0 damage to him because he drops like a lot of loot. You have to go chase him around everywhere.
Oh my god.
Got one with enhanced rewind, enhanced one fall.
Rewind wounds.
Rewind wounds.
Rub-a-dub-dub rounds.
I'm rank 11. Yay. Yippee. I guess I should take these. I don't know if I should wait. Do you think we should wait in the reward track, Dreg, to take the seasonal bonus powerful gear till we're 200? I haven't taken them yet. Okay. I haven't taken the one in the season pass either.
Yeah. I'd wait until you actually need them. But I don't really know. Because now I'm like thinking like, so we finished the legendary campaign. What's the point of doing the legendary campaign if you can just breeze through the normal one and just farm gear?
Who knows? Maybe after you complete the normal one, you're only like 60.
Could be. But
I
I'm
need to
already
become a
60
bow.
just
There it
doing.
is.
I guess I've been doing the legendary.
Yeah, I just want to do my daily seasonal things. I'll have things. There's one I need to get one more grade B.
Can't be that sly.
Huh? Quick play advanced fire team for the Boomslang 4FR.
Boomslang.
Maddie. The new comp weapon is not forgotten.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Called the
Oh, did they say
Solemn
anything about-
Remembrance.
Did they say anything about Vanguard shaders and Crucible shaders and that stuff? Like, because when you
I
go to
don't.
the vendors, there's nothing there.
Shader team got fired.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I guess I
I
can
gotta
do
put that one.
liminality.
I gotta put that one intern into overdrive.
But the matchmaking's off. I don't want to do this whole strike by myself. God damn it.
That one intern though, just fucking he made it to where the servers didn't crash on release, right?
True.
Get that man a fucking raise.
Well, I mean, as sad as it is, the main reason it didn't crash is because not a lot of players on.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case, but
Pretty low.
Wasn't that low?
Yeah, it was like just people are just comparing it to like Shadowkeep and Lightfall, which is the stupidest thing
A third of
ever.
Peak, I think, is fine.
Yeah, a third of peak after endgame is really good, actually.
Yeah, I think that's totally fine.
Yeah, there was another. It was a CrossFit or whatever. People were like,
What the fuck is that?
it's
Did I
really
miss
where
it?
the
What?
people are expecting. Like, I don't think they said like
To these fucking
Bungie.
turrets, holy shit.
Yeah, they're awful. The
I'm telling you,
Bungie
use the scout rifle,
devs
dude. The scout rifle freaking
are probably
murks
expecting
them.
to only get around this much.
I'm zooming.
The Bungie marketing team.
Grieber and Oscillation count. I'll turn counterfeit on. That's
Where the
fine.
fuck do I go here?
Bro, did you get freaking hollow or did you get freaking Lionfish 4 FR yet?
No. Why?
What about Mercury A?
Yeah.
What about last Thursday?
Thursday's pretty good.
That's way too much. That's way too much
You
points.
haven't gotten freaking last Thursday, dude.
We need to grind so we can get to Pinnacle Ops so we can get the stupid fucking Mint retrograde.
The hell's that?
I'm trying.
The special, the rocket pulse rifle.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is there a way I can do that?
Wait, do you want to join me for this?
Enemies.
Yeah, I can do it.
Doing liminality.
Hit me up with that invite. Or I can just join.
I can't do this. Do I have to bring a ball? Do I have to become a ball and get in here?
Are you only 14?
It's all balls, dude.
Bro, I'm just using whatever I want, dude.
I just don't know how.
I thought going in, I would just get a full set of gear, 200
I'm
or
actually
whatever.
so fucking lost right now because I'm assuming I
I've
have to
been
do something
infusing
here.
because it only costs 1 enhancement core to infuse things.
That's the thing I had to teleport in, but I don't have a little thing to turn myself into a ball. I don't know
You'll
what
find
to
it. It's in
do.
there somewhere.
Is it? I don't think
Yeah.
it is.
Nah, it is.
I see. I think
Pretty sure if I run the... Yeah, I just got
Maddie
here.
might not like the campaign. In
Yeah,
terms of
you really have to listen to the dialogue.
I have to pay attention?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Like, it's not one of those where you're like, alright, I'm fighting the witness.
I want that. I want that. I
wait
don't
another
like it.
10 years. You get that again.
Hey guys, I don't think I can do day one. I had to think, you know. I'm already stimulated.
Understandable. We'll get the other guy that doesn't think. Bill, get it.
Will!
Will said today, he's like, alright, I'm gonna assassinate Joel so I can be part of the day one team. I'm like, what is going on? What are you talking?
What is? Yeah, I saw him say that. In general, I was like, "What is this man's on?"
That's funny. He messaged me. He's like,
It's funny because he got on to play it, played like 30 minutes, so he's like, I need to stop.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant by that. I was like, "There's no way he's gonna even want to."
Yeah.
Guys, I am this thing called stupid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, I thought you were really smart, actually.
Actually, I'm the
put on all the
dumbest
modifiers.
human being in this fucking world.
I don't know. Is it like worth killing everything, or is it better to just go fast?
No.
I think
Would've
for this
lived.
one, it may be just better to go fast.
Okay, I got some points for killing those things, actually.
Oh, okay.
Let's try this again.
I know for the solo option.
Oh, what was that? Gummy sharks. Love gummy sharks.
Gummy sharks.
Yeah.
Gummy shark.
Someone fished up some gummy sharks.
Am I tweaking, brother?
Counterfeit is on, I'm pretty sure, so be careful. Yeah.
But I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
Okay. I am deafened.
I mean, it's not that late for me. I know.
We need something stronger. Something like
You gotta hurry it up. 'cause it's-
I just realized you guys
Yeah.
are... The audio's not in here. I gotta fix that. I guess that works out.
Who is outside?
Hey, yo, I'm not gonna say anything right
We
now,
love
but I gotta
Atza.
send you something after I'm like done streaming.
Okay.
It's
Blued.
kind of crazy. It's actually very crazy, in fact.
Okay.
Okay. Pretend that's never happened. I'm also gonna connect Discord to iStream. There we go. Because apparently I forgot to do that.
Any Cheese Forever videos that we could utilize?
Dude, I've been refreshing all day.
Dude, I have to. I keep looking. I was like, oh, surely there's something new.
Ain't nothing there, buddy.
I can't believe how long the patch notes were, though. It's actually fucking crazy.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like,
The Across video is an hour and 10 minutes long.
I'm so good. We'll figure it out when it becomes necessary.
I mean, a lot of it is stuff we've already know about. There's some new stuff.
Rounds, they snuck that one in.
Yeah. They explained like the power deltas too. The game's apparently like overall a little bit harder. I'm okay with.
Yeah, it's not really.
There we go. Fucking.
I don't know about harder. I feel like I've been breezing through this legendary campaign.
Well, I mean, it means at the higher deltas it will be. They said like.
Campaign almost is like a normal campaign. If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad.
The yellow bars are a little more saucy, but
Use the teleport. That's the thing I gotta go through. So
you like this strike, Dreg? It's a good story mission. I still don't get. I'm like honestly mad at the community for being mad at Bungie for making campaign missions into strikes. Fuck that. Just keep that a thing. Why can't that be a thing?
Isn't that literally like Halo?
So it was like I remember back in like Warmind and shit, so many people were like, well, Curse of Osiris and Warmind both had like half of the story missions turned into strikes. What's the problem with that? Like if they make a story mission as a strike, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Or do it like with Final Shape, where like one of the missions is a strike. So we get a new strike at least.
I mean, we've kind of had that since Witch Queen. Because fucking, what do you call it? The like weekly pinnacle was just a story mission, and like everybody did it. It's basically a strike.
Yeah, but it's not in GMs.
That is true.
Even though I don't think GMs exist anymore.
Nope, they depreciated Grandmasters.
The difficulty still exists, but it's not the highest difficulty anymore. Ultimate is now.
Don't die.
That was a lot of fish.
They did buff Anarchy reserves though. I heard that got more reserves.
Cool. Of Anarchy.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, Deathless.
What the hell do I need to... Is it this again to get this chest?
Something like that.
Yeah, man, you really have to think out of the box with some of the missions.
Oh
How
my
do I get
god.
this chest?
I worked a long day. I don't want to think. I just want to pew shit and go forward.
No, you have to think.
I don't wanna.
It might take you longer than it took me.
It probably will.
I didn't do anything. Drag, how do I open this?
What?
This chest.
That chest?
That's a wall, though.
Something with that, maybe.
Gotta do something there.
Matter weave, probably. Probably have to matter weave it.
I mean,
I tried, it didn't do anything.
Matter weave or spark?
But this
Matter spark? What's the other one called? When we eat the pear, whatever.
I don't have that one.
Oh, well, you probably need that one.
God damn it.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm guessing they just want us to do Kepler things on the higher difficulties. Wait, is that... What is this down here? Oh, it's an orb. How did an orb get there?
Like an orb of power?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
Because they said there's triumphs to get. We have to find like data pads in activities.
Oh,
in portal activities. Oh.
There's another one. There's gotta be another one, right?
Portal spatial distortion are by nature harbingers of unintended consequences.
Wait a second.
What?
Wait a second. This one isn't it.
Talking about?
This one doesn't count for this weekly challenge.
This town looks like it could have been
I don't know.
yesterday.
It's Inverted Spire, Battleground something, Battleground something.
And then another one. But Inverted Spire is definitely on there.
Mini scrapes!
What?
They're back!
Where is my freaking...
I love
So-
you, Devour. Never leave me.
So what contribute to, like, how do we get worse score?
Probably
We
still more,
die?
Maybe. Or not kill as much. Maybe. I don't know.
This really, truly is a grind, though. Holy moly. I really thought that they were just going to give us like 200 gear at the end of the campaign, but
Yeah.
nope.
Probably should start saving here now because now I know that you don't get a set here. Like, what?
I do find that kind of weird that you don't get a set.
They also
Yeah.
do, but I guess maybe they're trying to like have us engage with the new leveling system more. My only headcanon of why they didn't.
And that was probably hard, but fucking...
Ah, scrapes!
This build just makes this shit so easy sometimes, man.
You should check Crest of Alpha Loopy, Maddie.
No, I
Drag
didn't want
likes
to
it a
do
lot.
that. I wanted to look at it. I hate this game. I wanted to look inside, and then I guess I just got too close to it, and it fucking killed me. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I don't have to do it.
Crest of Alpha Loopy is great.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Hey, man. How do I get out of here?
How are you doing, Meadow, by the way? If you're still here.
Oh, okay.
And sorry, I missed your message from all the fishing things. But yeah, it is about to be 1 a.m. for me.
Can't do that, right? No.
For sure.
Oh my god, this is... Oh, my poor brain.
For sure.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I also think that's true.
Honestly, like, I'm been having fun and stuff.
Battery, but I gotta find a thingy to shoot to fucking do the thingy.
I've been having fun and
Insert my cock.
stuff with Edge of Fate and everything, but I had to go to the doctor's today and I had blood taken and my arm has been hurting. I didn't really feel good today, to be honest, but yeah.
Somebody go buy the season pass, see what this catalyst is.
Probably see it on late GG. I'm just shocked that
If you hold it, if it's like it hits 1200, like that is.
I'm just
insane.
shocked that Dim is working.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried armor picker yet?
No.
No,
I would
but the
heavily
dim one works.
I would heavily doubt
What was that?
that one would work, the armor picker. Yeah, this gun's stupid. I legit feel like it's like they left the dev damage on or something. Like, there's no way it should be doing this much.
Like, what's the downside? The long reload that takes 2 seconds longer than a normal reload. I can't think of the downside.
Me neither.
It's got fast rate of fire. Great.
I'm sorry to hear that, Meadow. I definitely understand. I was like that
Reload is
for a bit after Final Shape came out. I basically didn't play the game until like halfway through Revenant, and then I didn't even play it that much. I only mainly really started playing again once Heresy came out. Greg, we're not at A tier yet.
God, you have to kill. What did you not do?
I don't know.
I feel like you killed everything.
Scrapes!
Also, I love that they got rid of the fucking full screen option in the settings, and now windowed full screen is just full screen.
Cool.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So
I
you
didn't know.
can't exclusive full screen any longer.
I don't think
And I guess
anybody
it-
really exclusive.
I guess it makes sense. Windows 10 is out of support in 2 months.
Sad about it.
Sad about it.
Bye bye Windows 10.
That's crazy. Windows 10's already out of circulation.
Bro, it came out like 9 years ago. That shit blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
I just completed the first mission. Jesus Christ.
And then you won't know if you completed the second mission or not until you look at the triumph. Because there's a lot of missions.
Drag! We're not gonna get an A now.
Wait, did it take away points?
I don't know. It's just... There's just...
Oh,
There's so many!
he's running!
Should we kill him immediately? Should we farm ads? Like, I don't...
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if he...
Maybe he'll give us a lot of points.
I guess we should get him.
Dude, look at how much damage... Dude, there's no way this gun is real.
It's insane.
Like,
Talk
it...
about the season one?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm hitting this guy for 1,500 a shot. Like, that's insane.
With a
What the
primary.
fuck do you do to make it do that?
Shoot
You
it.
have to... Yeah, when you ADS... wait until-
No way, dude.
Like that. Shoot it.
I mean, literally, you don't even need to, like... This gun is just... It's fucking broken.
Oh my god. Boom Slang 4FR with Envious Arsenal jolting feedback. Whoa.
I didn't get that. I just got
That's not...
a chest. Or I got a gauntlet.
Turn into a fucking little ball.
Gauntlets.
Piss on the
Bond
fucking
and
thing, dude.
whatever. I do really love that class items have stats now. It's so nice.
Yeah.
You have to farm Artifice armor again, though. If that's still a thing. I
It's
don't know if
not.
it is or not.
Not really.
Okay.
Tier 5 armor is the new Artifice armor. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Did it say what score we got?
No idea.
Okay, I do want that actually. Up in the north.
Well, we got at least a B.
We did.
Got my
Just
seasonal
lost it.
challenge done.
Okay, whatever. Ether.
Sublimation.
Cutting edge is
Go
here,
level up
dude.
to Guardian rank 3, guys. Bring me to the tower.
Oh yeah, wait, can I do that? No, I need to complete one more. Get out of my fire team.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Join my fire team.
Yo, I don't know if I said it or not when I joined here, but it is now confirmed. I have not one, but 2 commissions being worked on now.
Oh, dude,
So
they
much
got back
money.
to you for both?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
The
Yeah,
second
how
one
much
that-
money?
Actually, I mean, it's a lot, but for the quality, not bad at all. So
Well,
she
yeah,
said,
like I know the quality, so I'm curious.
Oh, that's
yeah,
really.
So she told
Sorry.
me that she's gonna do no, it's fine. She told me she's gonna do one at a time, so I only paid for the first one because I think
Okay.
she said the first one's gonna take about a month to finish
Wow.
because she has work and other shit.
Fair.
But it's like $185.
That is not bad at all.
Yeah.
I know,
That's
it's
a really good deal.
Not too bad. Maddie, or
Yes.
I guess Drag would probably be the only one. Have you done the quick play, like advanced for fire team ops?
No, I only remember I'm like 30 power.
Well, I'm just saying it has you. So it's when you can't pick the modifiers, but one of the modifiers is, I'm guessing, that grapple one. It's called Grappler. It says your grenade ability is replaced with a non-offensive grappling hook.
Yeah, so it's just meant for swinging.
That's interesting.
I mean, I shot this
guess.
thing. Where's the isn't it that thing? At least I thought it was. I shot it. Did it not work? Let's try again.
So many players are on. Like, what was the peak today?
98, I think, on Steam at
Yeah,
least.
it's just sub 100.
It's pretty good, honestly. Not too bad.
Oh yeah, trying to figure that one out, Youngs. This one took me a minute.
Okay, now if you want me to
This one
fucking
took me
join
a
you,
minute.
tell me what to do, bro.
All right, go redo
It's
your
right
redo your
here,
Madison.
and then I go here.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
What can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer.
Is there 2 of these things I gotta shoot? I don't think so. Where's the teleporter? If it's not that thing, I'm almost
Oh
positive.
fuck, I'm
it
gonna die
was.
in here. Get me out.
I'm gonna die.
Guardian, the Cabal have established a base not far from
Yo, team, we got a speed run. We only got 15 minutes. Oh shit!
This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I still really like the new challenging differences, though. Guardian.
Guardian dead.
Nah, we're not Guardian anymore. We're just fucking weapon. Dude, that's what we've been reduced to.
Weapon.
Cool.
I mean, basically.
Did you see what the title is called for Kepler?
New weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Like what in the world?
Do we know what the name of the raid seal is?
No.
Double
Probably.
penetration or
I probably know, but I'm not gonna say it. But I probably know.
Oh, there it is.
I haven't checked the Discord today, so.
I am probably
That
gonna
was the
get
one I
off
was
soon.
activating.
okay. Where's the...
Can we all like join a fire team at some point so I can turn my bounties in? Okay.
Yeah.
How close am I
Okay,
to
where's
getting
the
that
other one?
level? Not close at all. Cool.
I actually don't
The
feel
other
too
one?
tired anymore, but I really should go to sleep.
Turn around, look to your right. Nope, too far. Go back down the ramp. Right there.
Oh.
Right there, yeah.
That's much easier.
What does Cascade do? That is terrifying. Seen that one, Drag?
Cascade.
The Bane. He was running towards me, and then he sent out a stasis wave, basically like a stasis wave frame towards me that exploded into a slowing explosion.
Oh, that's not
It's-
Did you know the captains with the stasis shields or whatever?
Yeah.
Or their gun, if you shoot them with the stasis gun, it frees them.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if the Strand ones do anything.
Yeah, I haven't tested that one yet. But I shot one
It
guy
does.
with
It does. It makes an unravel like orb thing.
Oh.
But that's some new tech that we should definitely utilize.
I just wonder what the enemies in the raid are gonna be.
Sons of bitches. That's what.
Obviously from 1, 2, and 3. Winky face.
Winky face. I am, dude. I
brought some serious weaponry with them.
hate this campaign so
Bro,
far.
there is no way. I have to go check Dado stream the.
How else should you feel after your home is
What is the raid ready thing? Is it just like, oh, you just get a higher
right?
white level or something?
Meditate on their motives.
Talking about?
When you finish the legendary campaign, it
Well,
just
just check your
says-
collections. What do your collections say?
Oh.
Oh my. Am I actually? I think my game.
Okay, Maddie.
Cool, my game's glitched.
What?
I am like 90% sure this door's supposed to open. Hold on, I see something over here. Unless there's something else. Oh, never mind. I'm a dumb. I gotta be a ball. Ha!
You got matter
Dude,
sparks.
whenever you're like,
That
this
matter
isn't
sparks.
working, you always.
Being a ball is very high. Yeah. Be a ball. They weren't kidding.
Like-
That's why they advertise it so much.
Ball out, bro.
Ball out, dude.
Well, here's the thing that fucking confused the shit out of me is the fact that I was able to shoot through a closed door the whole time, and I was like, wait, what?
I've definitely done
So I-
some skips with the ball that I wasn't supposed to during the campaign too. There was this one part where there had to have been a gun somewhere, a cannon or whatever, and I just couldn't find it, and I just jumped onto the platform. That I was like, okay.
Activating reactor. Also, I thought the shotgun was supposed to reload itself. I gotta read that shit.
Yeah, Maddie, there's a rapid fire slug frame.
It's kind of cool. Hopefully it's good.
It's a Hake.
It's Second Horseman.
There's a bunch of new Hake weapons, and Hake even has a sword. And it honestly looks really cool.
Look at the second generator. Oh,
Yeah, this gun isn't real. Like, I don't need to use any other weapon. I can just use this as for everything, and I'm good.
What?
It is.
Mark, crazy damage, dude.
It's so like even without it though. Like even if you just shoot it like normally without waiting for the charge shot to mark something, everything still just dies so fast.
It does as much damage as a bolt charge. The regular fire. I think it does like 240 damage, and a bolt charge does like 210 or something.
It's definitely there has to be something wrong with it.
What am I missing here?
And there's not, then every single person's using this in day one.
Yeah, they're probably gonna disable it. There's no way they don't.
For speed, this is actually kind of fun.
What the fuck?
Modifier with the. This is kind of annoying not having a grenade though. Caltrops, holy shit. That's not good. That's not good for melee builds.
What did this health bar come from? Where's the boss?
From the ball.
The ball?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. He's flying in. He's breaking the sound barrier. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Am I dead?
Hey, it's okay, dude.
I'm not. Thanks, scary.
Have you got a perk with the new solar incandescent perk or whatever?
Yeah, I got one of the tubers.
Feedback solar or whatever.
I got a tier 2 one with honestly probably a pretty good roll because that thing has 2 reload.
Yes.
I got one with outlaw and that I think is pretty good.
What am I shooting at here?
If volatile rounds of an artifact perk this season is gonna be nuts. Straight nuts.
Yeah, well, we had that for 4 months, so it's gone now.
This thing gives you free invisibility, free true sight.
Yeah, I wonder how it works in
free
Crucible.
20% damage.
I wonder like how much the charge shot does.
That's insane value for a primary weapon.
I just didn't. It's a fucking scout rifle. I just didn't think it was gonna.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's doing so much damage.
We've been hating scout rifles. We've been hating on scout rifles for too long.
I'm deceased.
And why does this always happen? I was feeling so shit for the last like 4 story missions. I was like, I just have to finish and I can get off. And now I'm not tired at all.
Second one, dude. I gotta get up at like 8 tomorrow, so.
Why?
I gotta go drop somebody off at the airport.
Okay, that's not too bad.
You seem very excited to do that.
I like that the tutorial for doing the advanced fire team ops matchmaking tells you to go fast. Good comms.
The West.
It doesn't say you have to, but it says if you complete it before the timer runs out, you get bonus points. My boy Weld.
Crazy is that I am so fucking tired. I don't want to do this. I'm definitely not getting this story done tonight, that's for sure.
You're not.
Probably tomorrow.
I'll probably get it done tomorrow too.
I'm doing it tonight.
Nicely done, Guardian.
Must be nice.
You're lucky. It's 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock for you over there, dude. It's 2 a.m. for me, dude.
Is that all I'm getting? I thought I was supposed to get a heavy weapon.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
Though
Where am
your
I
lack
going?
of professionalism continues to
Bro,
amaze
where
me.
in the world is this shit taking me, dude?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
You're lucky you live in the past.
Because we didn't get
Dude, I worked
the
for the
max.
Department of Extraterrestrial.
Dude, what did it
whatever the
say?
fuck.
What was that thing? Shit, what was it? I was trying to read it, but I couldn't pause.
DEO. I forgot what the fuck the O was.
Did I not get the B? Is that why?
Did I just do a lost sector?
No, there is no lost sectors on that destination.
There's only found sectors.
Yeah. Good.
Why is this person stalking me?
I can get to rank 3 now. Yeah, also, I don't know how he did it so quickly. Unless maybe it's just that easy. But, like, one of the first things I did when I got on, like, an hour after the expansion came out, I went to the tower to pick up this stuff from Rahul. Or the, like, bonus stuff. And there's a guy that was already Guardian rank 5. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's just doing portal stuff, right?
Yes, I don't know what's after 2. I'm gonna go to the tower and check. I haven't gone to the firing range yet either.
Oh, you have to be power rank 100 as Guardian. Is on 3.
You can bring 6 people though to the
tower?
to the firing range, which is cool.
Oh, sweet. They don't do they let you do like a raid boss's like damage testing or no?
I haven't gone there.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. It'll probably be like a boss target that you can spawn, but
Yeah. Most likely.
I need a chess piece. Anything that's focused with a chess piece.
I turned my mom into a bear, except the bear was a matter spark.
Oh.
How the fuck do I get up here?
Dude, I already have 1,000 kills with the scout rifle.
It's nuts.
Maybe it's glitching out from being a new weapon or whatever.
No, I guarantee you they made it this nuts for a reason. They're like, it's a scat rifle. We want people to use it, we gotta do something insane.
I wonder how good the shotgun pistols are.
If I wasn't like so in love with the Choir 1 war rig build right now, I would probably try it out, but it's actually so much fun. I just
Choir
haven't
1
done.
Choir 1 war rig builds holds nothing to Alpha Loopy anything.